No, Dooms, I am not feeling any better. But thanks for asking. So I was looking at the volume, and I initially had it set to 10, and like I have it set at 1 now, and in my headphones, it's like plenty loud enough. Isn't it like it's just loud enough for you guys, right? Like it's pretty loud. That's at 1. Let me play with it a little bit. I can fuck with it. Hang on. I want to set it so the game's at 10. I don't know why. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Unless the game is like completely off balance at 1, I guess it's okay. I will do my best not to cough into the microphone, but I'm warning you right now, it's probably going to happen. So for you headphone users out there, I'm just letting you know right now. Oh, Roses, don't be a pussy. I thought you liked scary games. I don't think the first Amnesia wasn't a jump scare game. I mean, there was jump scares in it, but it wasn't a jump scare game. I swear to God, if anyone starts giving spoilers, or even jokes about giving spoilers, you're gonna have to surgically remove my foot from your fucking brain. Is that perfectly fucking clear? I told you about all the details you need to know, Roses. I discovered the new color. It's called Florange. It's the combination of phlegm and orange. It's kind of a foamy orange combined with mucus. It's unique. It can only be made under special circumstances, of which I am uniquely qualified. Speaking of, hey, she asked. Anyway, shall we? Oh, by the way, there will be... I'm not going to swear 100%, but barring extreme illness, I plan to have an update on the site tomorrow.
Darkness imprisoning me, all that I see, absolute horror.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Is the gamma setup too bright? So this... See, it kind of looks like it's too bright, honestly. hold the left mouse and move the mouse. In order to move the door, press the right mouse to throw the door open or shut. Wait, what did I... Okay. I think it's too bright. Yeah. Yeah, that was too bright. I mean, now you guys are all going to be bitching you can't see, but that's kind of the point, so I don't give a fuck. Must be big mosquitoes. In my dreams I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The fetid heart of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, the blood boils in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains. Eating its way out into the world. Yeah, I have migraines like that. No shit, I do. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? Mordred, grow the fuck up.
Daddy, find them.
Oh, you're not gonna seriously do this already. You're gonna do the spooky children shit. That missing sound of children playing is like a dart in fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent into the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I've read a lot of Lovecraft, so I'm totally used to words like fecund sepulchre. Honestly, it's still too bright. Yeah, that was about right when it was set to default. Jofo, Silent Hill Downpour sucked. I'm sorry you had to play that. You know, I hate... I don't like going into bathrooms in horror games now. Ever since Eternal fucking Darkness. These are the worst. If you've never played Eternal Darkness... God damn it. I don't want to look in here. Oh, no. See, this is... No, I don't want it. No, I don't. fucking bathtub.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
I got a thing for chairs, apparently. What the hell? What the fuck are these?
Papa, this way.
I don't like this. You and the fucking balls. I don't like scary children. You know I don't like scary fucking children. Don't even fuck with me. I hate you. I'm doing that dumb thing. What the fuck? See, I'm doing that thing dumb white people do in horror movies. They go into that room that just opened up. Why? Because I'm... The door went... The fucking door went away. There was a door there. I swear to God there was a door there. What do you mean there might have been? Oh, what the fuck? Kiss my ass. What? Open the fuck. There was a hole here. It's gone now. I'm not going in the fuck it.
There's a bad man coming.
And the scary music box. You're just hitting all the right notes, aren't you? Oh, come on now. Come on. Really? Fuck. Oh, what? No, with this. Oh, good. Somebody snapped rats up in here. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't...
Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him, he's ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we're asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing, and we gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffing about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come in straight away. He was furious, but we think he had been crying again.
No, I'm not okay. Ugh. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. I need a minute. You gotta open up with spooky fucking children, and the fucking ghost children in the fucking empty cribs that are rocking back and forth. I don't like this shit. I hate children, and I hate fucking ghost children even more. And they got the fucking creepy music boxes. I don't like this shit. And of course they got a creepy fucking Bible here too. I don't... You turn the fucking music box off. Shit. Hold down the left mouse while moving with the stick up with W to push or pull heavy objects. Press right mouse for a strong push. Another fucking pig mask. What the fuck is this? Shut the fuck up. Ah. Yeah. Fuck. I want to get out of this level. And I want to get away from the spooky fucking kids. Why am I such an idiot that I'm going into this goddamn room? Oh, don't. The scariest thing about this room is the fucking wallpaper. Hello, teddy bear. Hello. Hello. Hey. I stopped the music box. No, I didn't. Wish I could take the rope. That'd be cool. There's footsteps all around me. I don't... What am I picking up here? What the fuck is this? What is that? Ha! Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. Talking about me. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know is how I knew of them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I've told the children truly that this will be an extraordinary adventure. If these old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it will merely be the first of many. He's got a fucking painting of like a sheep. Who does that? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the fucking spooky music box too. What the fuck is that? Could be worse. Could be raining. Now let's consider the artwork for a moment. We've got the pig-headed man in lounging against the table. We've got Lassie playing hide and seek. We've got, I don't know, the apocalypse. We've got a warship capsizing. We've got a man being torn apart by other men. Yeah, charming artwork. This is great. Men being buried alive.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Those wonderful Martin films. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything we see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
That's it. That's all you recorded. I appear we have run out of room on my wax voice recording cylinder. Oh, and that's lovely too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa! I didn't do it. I didn't do that. They're gonna blame me for this. Goose porn? They're so gonna blame me for this. It's a pretty... Is that like a straight that's already been laid out? Like, Jesus Christ. Gun. Give me gun. I want gun. Gun. Well, that's not fair. I don't care if it's a fucking BB gun. I want it. I kind of like this one, Bob. Leave it. Gentlemen, let's broaden our minds. Lawrence. Party man, there's a party like nobody can do it. Oh, I'll get it, I guess.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Crazy prank callers. It must be those cranky anchors I've heard so much about. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep once the children and servants are safely asleep when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I've squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What, that I was to remain a local butcher? What are these 2 arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms that we find in looms in the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them! Kill them all! I will take my rifle. Take out my gun! What? Aha. Secret chamber. Oh, come on. You can't get me now. Replacement is dissatisfactory, so like a pump. That's a strange paragraph. Better the intestinal canal, like a tapeworm already hosting intrusion in the breed. Brass better than copper, more resistant. Filament sewn to bone hold. Narrow pipe removal with needle potential. Composite replacement straightforward. Will respond to electromagnetic inducement to increase yield rate. Serum provides accelerated resetting, resulting in naturalized movement within 2 to 3 days. Subject still requires severing of frontal lobes to reduce emotional stress upon reactivation. Damn it, this wretched soul, if only it were clockwork. He's talking science. This guy's crazy in the coconut. Oh, good. He's got a see-through mirror in the bathroom. That's lovely. You got issues, bro.
This dawning epoch, age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Why are you glowing? you mean? What do you mean, yet you look out the mirror? There's no one else in the house. Oh, good. Now it's telling me how to run. I wonder if this will come up soon.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Bring me the red pages.
Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook and he came and shouted at us, just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the wall behind the cases. They're often angry. Well, that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway.
What are you doing to me? That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Yeah, I saw that. What is with the fucking pig heads? Nope, going for the front door. Was worth a shot. You can't say I didn't try. Can I at least have some booze? What's that?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all
Merlin,
remain
if you give me
clear.
any spoilers, I swear to God you'll never be back in this room
Okay.
again. I've got a choice, left or right. What do you think, guys? Okay. This looks hostile. Fresh air, though. Whoa. I'm not going to open that door. I'm going to keep going left. What is that? I'm to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. I'm having... Still trying to eat. There, try to eat away from the mic. The Ripper? I don't like scary bathrooms. See, this is a see-through fucking... Wait, what is this? On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Someone had their period. Who keeps snapping rats? Okay, whatever that was, it turned it off. Oh, a giant bloody maul. And a saw and a hacksaw. Clearly something wholesome was taking place in here. Two bloody mauls. Oh, drunk. Wait. Oh shit, that door's open now. What are you looking at? Now there's blood in the hall. What the fuck?
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued
What just
such
opened?
instruction?
What the fuck just opened? I bumped it. I don't care. Something open. It's freaking me out. Fuck you, chair. Oh wow, that is a lot of blood. Hang on, where did it end? Is this a clue? Yeah, you're staying where you are. I'm pretty sure I should be fucking with the highly intricate piece of steamwork machinery. Oh, whoa, shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha. 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 Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Be our guest, be our guest. Yeah, that clears everything up. Well, that one took about 10 years off my life. Oh, why not? Papa John's.
Do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them.
Yeah, I think I did that just now. I'm sorry.
Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Well, you're not helpful. this game here. This game out. Like that. I'll restart the great machine here. There. Restarted. Jofo, there's like 18 different varieties of billiards. It depends on what game you're playing. Turn some lights on around here. For all the good that'll do. Wait, what? Wait, that way's open now. I get it. I think I get it. Now I'm gonna run right into something fucking spooky as shit. Here it comes.
I'm off to market. I will cry all the way home.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
will have none. I will have none at all.
Thanks, Morrissey. Did I mention that I cry?
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. If my strange, spooky children discovered this place, it is entirely conceivable they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. He seems so happy to follow his spooky fucking dead children. Jesus Christ. It's not working as easily as you'd think. I'm trying to go like right and then left, but it doesn't go like if I go left, it doesn't. I have to go right and then up. And it's not, I don't think it's working at all. It seemed like a good idea. Oh, hi, Pighead. Okay, not an option. There's that one.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
Okay. Ah! I'm starting to regret following the ghosts into the hell machine.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well. Does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But I must find my boys. What do you think, Admiral Akbar?
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the flood waters. Treachery, madness. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, madness. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Would you kindly go to the piston room and flush the bilge waters? is this? I don't know, I'm taking it with me though. Yeah, I'll build your ass. I don't know. It's either a beer or something important. I'll just leave that there. Aha! I was right to do that. I'll just, intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. When the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun. It appears to be a fuse box of some kind. So I'll just reach my hand right in there. Yoink. I'm brilliant. Boom. God, I'm good. Oh, there's another one. And another one. Oh well. I still was useful. I showed foresight. I'm gonna bring another one. Hang on a second. It's barred from the other side. You know, I'm not really qualified to go.
Bandaged feet and eyes, small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Steve Jobs' last words. bubble at me. Don't cry at me either. Okay. That easy. I don't want to fuck with that yet. Now I want to fuck. Okay, what did I do? Sorry. Ah, fuck. Could really do without the earthquakes. What the fuck? Okay, fuck is going on? Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage. Okay, you see that too, right? It's really far away, but there's a dude there. There is seriously a person there. That is not cool. I'm going away from you now. There's no one here I want to talk to. There's certainly no one here I want to hug, Tyranny. Von Reichenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They're both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, But here in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of Brennenburg compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" You fucking rat snapper. I'm gonna find you. I am not going to advance my social links in this game. Yeah, I saw you, you little bastard.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Yeah.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm going to rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
The horrible secret of Tang.
I told you he'd come.
Don't even start with me. Okay, you make these little fucking forts out of the snapped rats. I don't get you.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
I'm not really qualified to fuck with all this stuff, you know that? Because I got no idea the fuck I'm doing. Because you got all these fucking wheels here. Well, I can't turn it on. Okay, it's a lift of some kind. got no pressure. There's no pressure here. There's some pressure there. Now there's no pressure there. That wheel's not moving. And now I'm being steamed alive. It's a decontamination chamber. Hey, I made it work. How about that? I can be taught. Flood breach emergency shut down. I think I used to date her. Nothing there. Kiss my ass with that phone. Coming, God.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled, and you harvest the crust from my eye,
I'm not gonna do that.
they can be clean madness, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
You dig your own eye boogers. I got my own problems with mucus, thank you very much. Speaking of... crust from your eye. Fuck you. Harvest the crust from your ass. Then what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? My God, he's making pigmen. Is he really making pigmen? Is he making pigmen? I hope he's making pigmen. You like that? He likes that painting. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's fucking weird. That's weird. That's a strange collection you got going on there, bro. That's dentures and glasses. That's you got problems. That's yeah. Like, seriously, are you just, like, murdering hipsters? Like, okay, I get that, but, like, dude. Nothing good ever comes out of... The fuck am I doing? Yeah, because that's what I want to see when I'm taking this shit. Like, the Sermon on the fucking Mount. Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. You know that can't smell good. Ugh. Ew. I didn't want to touch that, really. Seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarn and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. I need a bottle. I didn't do that. I am doing that. Imagine, they say, a machine that one day might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. You mean like Larry the Cable Guy? Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives onto the streets. You mean like the Kardashians? The air thick with the whimperings of lust. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. You mean like the Jackass crew? We've created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. You mean Benzai? Oh, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we should fall upon our knees and worship it. You mean Spoony? entered Castlevania. Ban swine stench from our streets. Need some petrol, I dare say.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Ah, don't, oh. Don't do this to me. You know, I'm guessing I shouldn't touch this with my bare hands. Am I off in that? The canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump. I guess I can. Yeah, I mean, I gathered I could fill it, but I was like, it kept harping on how corrosive this shit was. I'm gonna get jumped here in a second. This is fucking inevitable. There's no way this goes cleanly. Hey, Megan, if you don't like it, you can get the fuck out of here. Ah, shit. Just fill the fucking pump. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The pigmen. The pigmen are coming. Ah, come on, work the crank. Yeah. How do I use the truck? What the fuck do I do? Let's make my escape. Christmas container and its putrid contents. I will head for the church. Oh. That's it? It was just blocking the door.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Let's head to the spooky grave here. And, of course, we gotta have the fucking spectral crying baby. Good. I don't want to hug the pigmen. Carve a new god for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained within me, I would be doomed. Stairs. Come on, drawer full of teeth. Bible. Placed by the Gideons. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. A clue! A clue! I'm going this way. Why not? Now drawn by warmth and winter, by the food that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. Come on, walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specifically trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. That, and he's harvesting pigmen! I'm going to lock that one away for a future nightmare. I will now read from the book of Porky, verse 4. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer. Yeah, let's complete the unholy sacrament. Why not? I'm starting to enjoy myself in here. Oh good, there's a stained glass window of the holy pigman. We worship you, O holy Jeebus Pigman. Command me, Jeebus Pigman. Speaking of... Jesus! Jesus! Why are you locked? Good night, Jofo. Okay, I need to find a missing candlestick. hard can it be? As long as I don't run into any pigmen, I should be fine. Actually, there might be a candlestick in here. Because this is where all the stuff is. Aha! Oh, that's fucked up. Look at that. It's the Virgin Pig Mary. The Virgin Pigman Mary. And she's got 6 teats. She's breastfeeding baby pig Jesus. Baby pig Jeebus. Baby pig Jeebus. With her 6 teats. Come on. You get out of here, Virgin Pigman Mary. You put those 6 teats away. Yeah, I just noticed that. Jesus! Great. I hear the pigmen. Do not startle or upset the pigmen. This is where the pigmen sleep.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Pigmen eggs. Those are pigmen eggs. They're not potatoes, they're pigmen eggs. Oh, don't, no, oh, come on. God damn it. If I say they're pigmen eggs, that's what they are. Do you know anything about pigmen? I think I have a little more expertise in pigmen than you do. Exactly. So shut the fuck up. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, where I wait for the knuckling upon my cage that signifies it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Whoever wrote this, clearly big Lovecraft. Shit. Okay. I'd like to let you out, but it won't let me. Are you German? Because if you're German, I can't let you out. I got a problem with Germans. No, I'm just saying that, like, we're dealing with, you know, mad science experiments, and we're dealing with pigmen. It's probably Nazis. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying... I'm just saying. We got pigmen here. Ah! Pigmen! Pigmen! I told you it was a pigman! You didn't believe me! You take it, you apologize, because I told you it was a pigman. Bullshit! Bullshit! Evil is a fucking pigman and you know it. Pigman. Pigman. Go away, pigman. See the fucking pigman? It's a pigman! It's a fucking pigman! See? Pigman! It is a man who is also a pig. Pigmen like to snap rats. drunk.
The sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Told you it was pigmen.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear?
Pigmen!
How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
I will not be questioned again when it comes to my mad science predictions, okay? If I say it's pigmen, it's pigmen. Oh, shit. There's more pigmen! It's more pigmen! Those of you who are laughing at me do not properly know and fear pigmen. Have you seen how pigs eat? A group of pigs can devour a human body in a matter of hours. How fast do you think a pigman could eat you? A truck of pigmen!
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound.
pigmen have learned to use tools and drive cars, then we're doomed. Oh, good. Blood and byproduct excretions. That's always something I want to read about. I'm telling you, pigs are fucking horrible creatures. They look cute, but they will eat fucking anything, and they will fucking devour it. Like bone, it doesn't... Where are you, pigman? I don't want to fight. A series of collecting has been installed along the ceiling at the stage of the line. The process of stunning and bleeding, the product expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected condensed. That's lovely. So much for throwing it. You can't throw that shit at all. Four is running. Just leave 6. I'm thinking 6 is going to be guarded. Yes, my furnaces are fueled. Jesus! 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 That should have turned lights on. Although I guess it is working something. Shit! Pigman! Can't see shit. If there's a pigman in here, I'm fucked. But the door's closed, so I'm fucked either way. Can't see the pig man. You get out of here, pigman! You get out of here, pigman! There's a fucking pigman there. There he is. Go away. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. See? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this fucking... Ah. 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 No, 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 no. You turn around. No. It's fucking yeah. That's not the right way. This is it. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. I did it! I did it! I got away from the pigmen. I need to get a weapon so I can fight the pigmen. Why can't I get, like, a chainsaw or something? Like a shotgun? If the pigmen had something to fear me, like, then they would learn to stay away. Humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed, with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and I suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape his body into a tool. Accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. Told you. This place is huge. I built all this? Like, my character built all this. Bullshit. I call firm bullshit. Not if I had a crew of 2,000 in 10 years. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, of course there's more than one type of pig, man. There's gonna be a breeding caste and a warrior caste and, like, a working caste. Don't you know anything about pigmen? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Can't you give me 5 minutes? Fucking voice in my head.
Quickly, Mantis. Find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
He's awfully demanding for a voice in my head. I always picture the voice in my head... Well, the voice in my head is ordinarily a lot nicer. This is where they brainwash the pigmen. This is where they indoctrinate them. See? In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Yeah, there's a pig queen. Where do you think the pigmen eggs come from? That's why there's a statue of the pigman Mary. And she has 1,000 teats. Hey, teeth. That's cool. See, and this is an ancient Aztec pyramid. The original people who, the people who originally worshipped the pigmen. Something that went dramatically wrong for them when the pigmen revolted against them, and it's what wiped out their entire culture, really, until the Spanish came and in turn destroyed the pigmen. It was a battle the Spanish called Le Porcos Guerra. It was in 1816, I believe. Giant pop-matic. Desk lamp. Okay, I see. And I got 2 passageways. Okay, wait. Low temperature storage. Hold it. No, we're going to the low temperature storage, because I'm not going nowhere where there's fucking... Holding pens is where they keep the pigmen. Pigman! Pigman! That is a pigman! Beer. Oh, shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking pigman! Is he gone? That's right. That's right, you better run. I was just getting my fucking club. I was gonna go Mr. Karate on your ass.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You could dump him in the river for all I care.
Oh, what? You don't want no more of this? Where the fuck's my beer? I swear to God, if this pigman comes back, I'll be fucking pissed. Okay, now where's the beer I dropped? Because I dropped it when I had severely pissed all over myself. It was when I opened the door. I guess it's gone now. I left a different way. Oh, this is not how you ever want to start a blog entry. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lugs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs out into the filthy stone. It sounds like my last trip to Long John Silver's. Yeah, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Yeah, that's Long John Silver's. How did I go another way? There is no way out of here. No other way out of here. Thump. Did I just, like, hallucinate? That's entirely possible. In fact, probable. Yeah, I think I just fucking tripped balls. Huh. That's not the right can of shit. Okay, apparently you only want one can of beer in there. I so don't want to go into the pigman pens. Fuck. I can even hear the motherfucker. Yeah, I can hear your mating call, you pork smoking motherfucker. Doesn't matter how sneaky I am, it's gonna fucking jump me. And it's a maze too, so I'm gonna get, it's just gonna jump right up my ass. Is there a hatch there? Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I have ever seen. Doctor Who fans? Oh, sick burn. Oh! Totally unfair. That was just uncalled for. I hate Doctor Who. There. I'm gonna take my teddy bear. Perhaps the pigmen will like a teddy bear. You hope the pigman rapes me for that one?
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Prussian? What do you think? You might as well call me a filthy Bulgarian. Pigman. That's a different kind of pigman. He walks upright. See? They're evolving. I need something that can distract him. I got nothing. Where did he go? I'm gonna walk right around the corner into his big ass. Where did he go? He's gonna come right to the ringing phone, you tard muffin. Oh well.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
You know, conversations are really one-sided lately, bro. Take this can of another flavored beer. Oh, this is a Budweiser. And there's nothing else down here. I'm guessing that's too hot to go through. Don't you run up behind me again. Shit. No, not a bloody teddy bear too. Fuck them. Hang on, gotta read this. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction for a period of 3.5 minutes. You're a barrel laughs. And now the steam has just disappeared. Oh. I guess I didn't need to carry them back myself after all. The pneumatic tubes did it for me. I did it the hard way. Fuck it. Hey, can you blame me? I'm not used to things being convenient. Okay, if we're making things convenient, is there a pneumatic tube that takes this up? Of course not. I guess it's just right upstairs. Oh, I get it. Thought I got it. Oh, whoa! You have to leave it there. You have to let go of it while it's aimed. You can't just hold it there manually.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I wonder if this could be a trap. Whee! And dead. And into the pigmen nest. Oh, for the love of Christ, it is the pigman nest. Come on! Why did I agree to go down to this shithole? It literally is a shithole. It is a hole of shit. Ah, I got it all over my shoes.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
You know, if you're having a conversation with one of your friends about excreta driving the turbines, You really need to rethink the nature of your partnership. Especially when the nature of your partnership involves creating pigmen! And you know how much I love sewer levels. Oh, lovely. Electric shit eels. I didn't even know those existed. Oh, those... No, fuck you and the shit... electric shit eels. No. And I can hear pigmen. That's a pigman. That's a pigman. Oh, I don't want to go wading in the juice. Ah, shit. Get the fucker... No. Sorry. Again with the Aztec paperweight. Several of the older forms. Oh, good. The prototype pigmen. They've breached the containment area and escaped into the sewers. So, these are the elder pigmen. The alpha pigmen. The insane, gibbering proto-pigmen. The unstable pigmen. That's good to know. Oh, no. It's not that they're not as good as the ones that are now. It's the ones that could not be controlled. Right? Hello? That is nothing of importance.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open
We. You've allied with the pigmen, haven't you? How long have you been working for them? Shut the fuck up with the fucking electric Dianoga. I am not swimming in the turd water. No. That's great. That's perfect. That shit. This is why I'm not getting in the diarrhea juice. Well, one of many reasons I'm not jumping in the diarrhea juice. That, however, is a primary reason. God, that is one big turd. Fuck. Oh, that's where I lost that.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one. Mr. Defenders, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And
Bill O'Reilly seems okay with it.
Whom you embarked upon this course. Does he share your views? Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for. And so you said about things immediately upon your return. Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
You keep bringing up pigs. It really seems kind of forced at this point. Actually, it seemed forced a long time ago. You kind of got a fixation, dude. I mean, I know it seems obvious considering you've created a race of pigmen, but even given that, dude, you gotta chill out with the pig imagery. Fuck's sake. He's just like, pigs, 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 pigs. Hey, look, there's a cop. It's a pig. Da 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 da. And here we go. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. If I can fucking find it. Fuck. What the fuck is that?
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
What the fuck is that? Close that door, please. Thank you for taking Johnny Cab. I just woke up the baby. Shit. What the fuck? No. No, the fucking pigmen feast. Damn you, pigmen! You eat like swine! Your taste in opera is terrible! And really, no vegetables of any kind? Mashed potatoes, at least? Stuffing? Cranberry sauce. Nothing? I just... Whoever did the preparation here is shocking. Disgusting. Way out of line. Well, that was horrible. Work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Do not have sex with the pigmen. Pigman! Who do you work for, Pigman? Who made you? Who is your god? By what name are you known? He's not talking. It's where you belong, Pigman. You won't take over this world. Pigmen got no reason to live. Oh, that hurt a lot. I got strawberry jam in my eyes. How deep do the pigmen tunnels go?
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
Whereas pigs are clean and healthy creatures.
As Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
And blah, 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 you are a pig, something. I have to tie it in with pig somehow. So he stops and just starts writing journal entries. Just gotta get away from the fucking lightning eels.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
What the fuck was that? Funk out of here. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I can't feel, but I am trapped in some great game. Forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. And achievements! Whoa! Shit. Fuck! Fuck! You're not gonna get me, you electric eel fuckers. Puh! You gotta try harder. Oh, good. This one's broken. Okay. Wow, is it really that easy? It is! Cages. Time for Pigman. Ah! Why did I fall? Ow. Ow. Oh, good. I just picked up a lump of shit. Okay, so jumping down there was the incorrect move. Or was it? I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not so sure. Back in the poop juice. And what is the point of this pit of shit? Just to fall in it? Dive? Yeah, right. You can't dive. It's not deep enough. And I'm not going to anyway. That didn't work. But funny. I thought maybe there was like a vent or something? It's shit diving. Okay, well, as near as I can tell, this chamber's a waste of fucking time. lifeblood is drained. I have prevailed! The saboteur is beaten. Wait, what? How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter. As Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. What? No! It's not like that at all. That's not, no, that's not how that, no. No, that's not how it works. I'm fairly certain that's not how it ever worked. And if it did, that's fucked up. I don't like this guy. I'm pretty sure this is gonna kill me, but... Nope, can't do it. Took me a while. The fuck away from me. Oh, the fuck away from me. I'm gonna get jumped doing one of these because it's done this twice now just to get me comfortable. And so it's gonna be either this time or the next time when it's gonna fuck me over. It does this routine to get you comfortable. And there's a person in that chair. Oh, no, that's a candle. It looked like a person. To me, it did. You looked like a person. I'm gonna call you Candleman. You stay where I can see you, Candleman. You keep watching those pigman eggs. Kind of embarrassed now, really. DQ, don't say that name. Yeah. Shattered rib cages, feces. I get pig thing. Yeah. You're pretty well gone, bro. Yeah. We wouldn't anyone unauthorized past this point. Just anyone who got past the pigmen is clearly authorized, though. Pretty sure you're okay if you got past the pigmen.
And came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created for us all.
Let's get into Willy Wonka's magic elevator. I don't think this is heading towards a good ending, guys. You're just now asking that. Although, admittedly, this is a pretty fucked up huge chamber. Jesus. The Matrix is everywhere. How the fuck did he build this place? There's no way. There's no way. Like, this would be one of the wonders of the world if somebody saw this place. This is one of the greatest feats of architecture ever known to man. It's all underground. I mean, imagine that.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore.
Ask the pig, I have to say that.
Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
Oh, what did I do? Can't turn that one off. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. I can't turn any of them off. So should I just turn them all on? You think? Yeah, what possible harm could that do? That could cause a lot of harm. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction. I will render his sabotage impotent once and for all. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Pig! Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic, and yet highly sexual. So I guess what you're telling me is I shouldn't drink it. How much do you dare me to drink it? So, yeah, radioactive cores. I'm pretty sure I should be hanging around these.
Jim. Ship out of danger.
I think we're going to have a ladder scare here. Nope. I think we'll have a ladder scare pretty soon. We're about due for one. I'm surprised they haven't done one yet. Aha! Uh-huh. Bing! That's it? That's all I had to do? Really? It can't be that easy. That's false sense of security time.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little faces turn blue, madness. They suffocate.
Yeah, trap. But I blunder into it because I'm an asshole. I'll do exactly what you want, strange voice in my skull. What did I just do?
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
I'm not setting... Set the pigmen free? No! I'm not setting the pigmen free. Fuck yourself. I think that's what he wants me to do. You sure? I think he wants me to set the pigmen free. I think that's what's going on. He's like, this is a vault of pigmen. Like, I got no choice, huh? I seriously got no choice? Release the pigman, it'll be awesome. Jesus!
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
So what you're telling me is you weren't exactly on the up and up when you told me that,
Boys,
it's a...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You weren't entirely honest with me, is what you're saying. See, I guessed this forever ago, that the reason he has amnesia is because he sabotaged the machine himself. You know, like... You know, he didn't trust the guy because he's obviously some evil motherfucker, and so he sabotaged the machine so as not to let him out.
I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork, and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart? As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for a creature such as I? No, it isn't. And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than continue to live as a monster. What is a man? So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But
What of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world was split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, turn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. I gotta say, this is another example where a lot of the plot is given away in data logs.
Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Manders? You know the answer well enough.
This annoys me. Children are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Oh, God. That's horrible. Suck it, game. Suck it hard. Fuck your couch! Less pig! No pig!
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
No pig!
Children, you
Holy bastard!
No pigs! Down with the pigmen!
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask
Yes.
yourself this. Can we save them?
It hurt a
Did I
lot.
say that? That is not me. That is not me.
I can't see, and I can't take my lantern out because I'm tripping nuts here. I'm drunk. Yeah. I'm so high. I'm... Excuse you?
pigmen here. I have to get around them. Seems the pressure system is the Achilles heel of this facility. Something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. Yeah, the Achilles heel. Whack the pipes until they break. I didn't think of that. It's the little things, really. Break the pipes. Steam no work when you break pipe. Ah. Is there something I can throw at it? Guess not. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Find out how to get to the next steam. Okay, there it is. I just hope there's not a pigman running around here, because that's... I distinctly remember seeing a pigman, but I guess he went away. Maybe I can throw this pipe. Maybe I don't need to. Got it. That's a pigman. Fuck it. That's 2 pigmen. That's 3 pigmen. Ow, ow, ow! Where do I go? There!
This is your doing, Landis. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
I need to take my cough meds pretty soon. It's getting bad again. Of course pigmen can't jump. Have you ever seen a pig jump? Ah, shit. Pigmen are hauling ass. Oh shit, it's a pigmen riot! The pigmen are attacking! It's begun! It's the rise of the planet of the pigmen!
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Landis, I know you around here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is
I
not what
am
meant
the
at
Senate. Hang on, you gotta read this. Shit, where do I go? Not this way. Yeah.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, ashes, burn.
Run, lady! It's a pigman!
The pile will reach critical. And we can have such a burning
I'll help you, lady!
shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Get your stinking hooves off him, you damn dirty pigmen! Aha. I still don't care about the data logs at this point. Hey, don't hang this on me, dude. The caves won't save us. Pigman! Help! It's a pigman! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Beast! Creature!
Ah!
Where are my children?
Ah!
Where are my children?
Oh shit. There's another pigman. Maybe if I wear one of these, the pigman will accept me as one of them. Don't be stupid. The pigmen won't want to mate with me. There's a pig queen, and the pig queen is the one who lays the pigman eggs. You've never studied this stuff. I have, okay? I wonder which way I should go. Hey, you know what? No. I refuse to subscribe to your rigidly enforced rules here. Ah! Prime cuts for all the sorting bins, and the very best as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above to be stewed and plumped and gravied and breadcrumbed to return to the table for the next night's feast.
Indeed, in Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. Okay, we'll see if this... Shielded electrics. This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. This time not with sewage, but with boiling, sparking liquid death. You mean Mountain Dew voltage? Pigman!
Free? Yes, my friend.
Yes, my friend.
From the prison of the flesh, free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Pigman Central Operations. Shit. Heating these cogs with a large enough object should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Okay, so now I'm down here. And that's cool. I don't think I should set foot in this, but oh well. I guess it's okay. Oh, Daddy, here we go. Woohoo! I fried the pigman. I finally got to kill one. Score 1 for the good guys. I want to see him. I want to see the dead pigman. Spoony 1, Pigman 0. Teabag. That's right. I dip my ball sack on your pigman snout. I don't know what I did, but I'm pretty sure I broke it. I'm really sure I could break it by spinning all these wheels. Oh, yeah. Oh, that broke something. Let's spin this wheel. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah, that broke something good. Let's spin this wheel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Flip these switches here. Oh, oh, that's gonna cost you. Yep. That's gonna cost you a few $100. Oh, shit. Woo!
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Landis. My great works are almost begun.
I smell bacon. Oh, that's gross. And once again, the most horrific part of this game is that wallpaper.
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am
What?
the feathered serpent.
Oh, Mexico,
This
I get it.
priesthood is mine.
Still, it's kind of obscure. Hey, what you eating there? Hey, bro. That's horrible. Wow, you really are kind of engrossed in your work there. You really got quite the blood waterfall going there. It's okay. Don't let me interrupt you, man.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
There's Pigman Jeebus.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
One of us. One of us.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am keen. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Half the pain of Amnesia is red goo shoes. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We have to go deeper.
Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I don't know, man. Somehow I think the world can handle a pigman invasion. I mean, it'll be close, but yeah. Unless you can teach the pigmen how to use guns, then we're fucked. You haven't taught the pigmen how to use guns, have you? Oh, vacuum eviscerators. I have 2 of those. Scalding hoses, yeah. The sausagery.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus, of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
And I am damned for Philosophy. And everything's lost.
Yeah, pretty much. Do not expose to what? Ultraviolence. Shit. Shit! What just happened? Oh crap. It's an Uber pigman. Did that really do it? Just hitting both the switches? I was really overthinking that. Still, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Uber Pigman. Now I know he really has to be stopped, because he's invented cyborg pigmen.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
You created a race of cyborg pigmen, you freaked out maniac. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Somehow I doubt that.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
I don't think there's much redemption for the cyborg pigman thing.
Mandus. Put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hey. You don't do that. That was fucked up. Don't do that shit to me. Oh, no. Is this another Uber pigman? Another Uber pigman. Shit. How do I get the fuck out of here? That did it. Ah, shit. Yo! So not digging the random teleportation thing. How can I not... Okay. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is safe.
to end this madness.
Madness.
Soul of the world.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world.
Where the fuck am I now?
Your friend.
It's a nice iron lung you got there, buddy. Hey, how do you crack this thing open? I want to talk to you. Can't spin the wheel here. I'm gonna get myself a pipe. See if I can jimmy that fucker open.
Ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Store that one away, folks. Remember that one.
This must have set you back a couple $100.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith.
I rode a tank in the general's rank where the blitzkrieg reigned and the bodies stank.
The innocent Manders trod and bled and
Pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my name. Woo woo.
coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their scalps into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Manders, no. For your children.
But what's puzzling you is I was hitting the button there. Here we go. This is why I don't like the dentist.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another.
See? Pigmen!
Then, as the last lights
Pigmen!
and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled...
Fuck you, Hellbird! Pigmen!
And we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
They're not man-pigs! That was weak. I hate to say it, because, like, I'm actually a really big fan of this studio. I really am. I really liked the Penumbra series. I don't know if you've heard of the Penumbra, Penumbra Overture, and the Penumbra Black Plague, I believe. Very good series of games. It wasn't that studio? I could swear it was the same group of people. Okay, well, whatever. I like that too. But I'm a big fan of the original Amnesia, and so this game started off, the first act of it, so to speak, is really, really good. And it just kind of, it drops off pretty fast, basically as soon as the pigmen show up. I actually do like the fact that, honestly, I do like the fact that the monsters in this are pigmen, because it is inspired. I am so tired of zombies. I'm so tired of zombies that, like, these are actually a really new kind of monster that, you know, that I was excited. I'm still really excited to see something new. You know, the fact that I saw a fucking pig man run around the corner, that was fucking amazing. I loved that. Fucking loved it. So, that was... shit, yeah, pigmen are scarier than zombies. And Amnesia did that too. The original Amnesia did that too. These things were fucking, like, unearthly, and they weren't zombies, and they were kind of, like, you know, unclassifiable. They were, I mean, it was pretty much a Cthulhu type thing, you know, so they were... So that's what the studio's always done really well, is they've done essentially very Lovecraftian type stuff. And so that's what this did well. But kind of as soon as it introduced the monsters, it kind of wanted to have it both ways. It wanted to have this supernatural element, and it wanted to have this. It really tried to hammer home the supernatural element, and it doesn't work. You know, it tried to hammer home like this. Yeah, I got this. We've got this, you know, pigman god, and we got this Mexican. Something to do with, like, a Mexican artifact, and you know, this you know, this yeah, I know it's linked to the artifact in the first game, but that's my point, is I don't think it really should have been. And pardon me. I don't think they should have had a supernatural element aside from the mad science thing. You know, I think the idea of the pigmen was freaky enough. They didn't have to go with the spooky children thing. I don't think they had to go with the voices in his head, you know, with the I am the pig god type of thing. I understand the need for having something to kind of narrate, you know, to kind of explain what's going on, and to give them and to give them, like, goals and stuff like that to do, to give the guy a reason essentially for diving into this fucking hellhole. But, like, I don't know, it seemed really forced. It was really forced. it's tough to write a story like that. It is. So it felt like it was telling two different stories. That, you know, you had the supernatural, I have to find my ghost children route, and then you had this mad science pigmen route that they were kind of irreconcilable. And what kind of bothered me and took me out of it was the fact that it really was the supernatural element. Was the fact that, you know, it really, you know, honestly, it wasn't the voices in his head that took me out of it. That's okay. And it even wasn't really the ghostly children, honestly. It was the fact that this fucking factory was seriously like the biggest and most grandiose, sprawling, monumental construction project in the history of mankind. Like, seriously, that is a bigger construction project than the fucking Channel. It was amazing. That's supposed to be like a fucking meat processing plant. He fucking commissioned the dwarves of Erebor to dig that place out. Now, I mean, they probably explain, like, oh, he did it because he had the fucking magic orb, or, you know, that maybe he did something with, like, you know, he summoned, like, because he had the power of the god or something like that. I don't know. But, like, it's pretty ridiculous. And if you have that much power, why the fuck would you build a gigantic fucking meat processing plant in Pigpen? It just seems silly. Because it's scary enough, you know. Honestly, the whole idea of the pigmen and the whole idea of the cannibalism and the notion that you have the whole experimentation and you know, the torture and mutilation of these people that are turning them into pigmen. You know, that's really horrific. And the fact that these pigmen are, like, eating people and eating other pigmen, because you saw that they were, you know, you saw the shit they were eating. They were eating other pigmen, and that's fucking horrible, you know? Like, that's horrible enough. They didn't need to go with this fucking... They didn't need to go quite as far with the supernatural shit. They didn't need to go with this fucking gigantic, way over the top. It really was like Lovecraftian in scale. And I don't think, you know, for once, I love the Lovecraftian in scale shit, but for once, I think it was way too far. Like, they seriously built, like, this entire underground, great old one Aztec fucking city underground, and this ties into the fucking meat processing plant. And I'm like, really? No. It's horrific enough that you could just have, like, a fucking meat factory that's staffed by pigmen that are eating other pigmen. That, like, I'm like, that's fucking horrible. You could have this game where, like, a fucking meat processing plant that's, you know, he's churning out sausages made of people and pigmen. Like, that's fucking weird. And then you get to fucking cyborg pigs, and, like, you get to cyborg pigmen, and, like, you've completely derailed the whole... You start laughing. You know, you're just like... Cyborg pigmen? I mean, let me put it this way. Getting called cactus fruit, yeah. This is what you do if you want to do. It's called. There's actually a subgenre of horror that kind of ties into this. It's called body horror, and David Cronenberg actually he's kind of known for it. And it's Clive Barker sometimes does it with Lord of Illusions, but Cronenberg does it mainly in movies like Shivers and Scanners. Videodrome is probably one of the most well-known in body horror. And what that is, body horror is essentially like something is it's horror in something that's happening to the human body, like the character's human body, like something horrific is happening, like a mutation or something freaky that, you know, like if it was happening to you, like you wouldn't know what to do, like you would fucking freak out. You wouldn't even know if like would you tell somebody? You wouldn't know, like if this 3 a.m. and something like fucking freak out. Worse than Human Centipede, dude. Like, no, that's not even. That's not really it. No, The Fly. Yeah, Human Centipede is not body horror. That's torture. I mean, you're kind of honing in on it, but seriously, if you want to know what I'm talking about, watch The Fly or watch Videodrome. And seriously, like if you watch The Fly or Videodrome, it blows Human Centipede out of the water. It's not even in the same league. Scanners, yeah. Scanners is awesome. But yeah, what I'm talking about when I say that is, when you've got a plot like this, you've got this. It's tailor-made for this. Where you've got this story that's basically, you've got this story that is centralized on the nature of slaughter and blood and meat and eating and pigs and pigmen and shit like that. So like, you have this thing custom made for body horror. You could have something to do with like mutations. You could have something to do with like maybe the protagonist has something that, like, maybe he's turning into a pigman. I don't know. But like another thing you could do is you could really start experimenting with the monsters. Like, I was really hoping they would do something more with the pigmen instead of just having bigger pigmen, or God help me, the cyborg pigmen. Like you could really do some horrific shit with just the meat concept. Like, just like if you watch John Carpenter's The Thing, that is classic. You know, that's what you do, is like you just with the whole meat concept, is that's the thing, is you just have these amorphous shapes made of meat, you know, that can become like anything you want, or just you know, horrific collections of limbs that are just like stitched together, not like kind of like Frankenstein's monster, but even worse than that, just limbs like at random, like stitched together, that coming after you. Can you imagine how fucked up that would be? So like, I kind of think this was, I think this was kind of limited in concept. I think they really kind of they had a motif they were sticking to. Like, I get it, the whole pig motif was, that's fine. I think they were kind of handcuffed to it, though. I think they kind of limited themselves to it. I think they really could have gone balls to the wall with like the body horror aspect, or the or the monstrous kind of meat aspect to it. And I think they kind of, not pussied out, but I just think they didn't, I don't think they committed to it. And I think that's what really limited this. And that's different. That's and that may seem like I'm like, oh, they didn't go crazy enough, they didn't go wild enough, and yet I was laughing at the cyborg pigman. But there's a difference. There's a difference between that and a cyborg pigman. You could go wild with like really scary shit, like a fucking Frankenstein meat monster, and a cyborg pigman. Because the cyborg pigman is just fucking ridiculous. I just started laughing at the cyborg pigman. And I know this is, I know this defeats the point of the game, and honestly, this is part of what I like of Penumbra and Amnesia, the fact that you never actually engage in combat. Although in the first Penumbra you actually can fight, it's like once. It really is frustrating. It really is frustrating in this game more than others that you can't fight anything. Especially since there's guns on the wall. But you can't take them. It doesn't... That's what teases me. It shows them to you, but it doesn't even let you pick them up. Like, at least let me pick them up, and then, like, have him comment and say, like, damn, no ammo, or, like, broken, or like, there's no firing pin, or something like that. I don't know. But, like, the fact that it's just, like, it's just, you can't interact with it whatsoever. Like, at least let me pick it up and throw it at somebody. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it's been deactivated. I don't know. I was just pissed off. Because there's, seriously, in the first stage, in the house, there's guns fucking everywhere. And you're fucking teasing me. Or maybe... or you could do something like Silent Hill. And this is a bad example, maybe, but, like... It is definitely a bad example, but, like... Maybe you could do something like... This is bullshit, but, like... Maybe he picks up the gun and says, like... something's wrong with this gun. It's, like, rusted shut. Like, it's... The mechanism is rusted. I don't know what's going on. Something to do with, like, just the supernatural element of everything. Something is just wrong with the world around here, and it's all rusted. And you could just kind of hand wave it away. Something about the other world has made it rust, and you're just like, oh, well, shit. At least you let me pick it up and look at it. I don't know. It made me mad. But, the first act, really, really good. The second act, you're like, you're kind of like, it starts to lose you because you're like, the reason the second act starts to lose you is because you're really just wondering why this guy, it falls into the classic horror movie problem where you start to wonder, it's the really obvious problem where you're like, why the fuck doesn't he just leave? You know, he's like, I have to find my children. And I'm like, dude, they're dead. You know they're dead. They're dead. You know? and like, up till the end. Up till the very end. He's like, where are my children? I'm like, they're dead, dude. Are you out of your fucking mind? They're dead. Do you really think they got past the pigmen? They're fucking dead. And it gets to the point where, like, at any fucking time, he could have just walked out the door. You know, he goes outside, he could just leave. And I know he's crazy. I know he's got serious problems, and I know he single-handedly created a race of pigmen. So the boy needs therapy. I get that. But that's part of the problem, in that in the second act, you start to realize this guy is crazy in the coconut, and that there's really not much relating to this dude. You know? So when you fail to relate to this guy, and when you fail to relate to the guy, and you don't like him, and you're like, you're like, basically you're like, I have no reason to be here. You just want to. The guy's like, I need to go into this shithole. I need to dive into the sewers where the pigmen live. And I'm like, no, I would never do this. And it's like, and part of you is like, well, you're like, do you want to play this game or not? Because, like, it's a scary game. But part of you is like, I can only hang my disbelief on this for so long. And that's where the second act starts to lose you. Is like, I would never do this. So it's really hard to, because this is why you play the game. The reason you play this game is not for the gameplay. Let's be straight here. The reason you play this game is for the story. And if you don't like the hero, or at least if you're not invested in the hero's struggle, that's what I mean, is in the second act, the struggle starts to lose me, because I'm like, this guy is just an asshole, and he really should just leave. Because everything he's struggling for is pointless. I'm like, I just don't care. Because right away, like, it's obvious that he's getting played. The voice on the phone is playing him. The kids are dead. The voice on the phone is fucking with him. The voice on the phone is using him for some nefarious end. And sure enough, like, that lever that was like, you're about to pull the lever, and it's like, yes, Mandus, pull the lever, set them all free! And I'm like, I don't want to. And I don't have a choice. The guy is all but, like, maniacally laughing, but thou must, right? But thou must. So you just stand there going like, I have no reason to pull this goddamn lever. Because everyone in the world knows that I have to be a complete fucking idiot to pull this lever. No, I know the voice is meant to be his insanity. But, like, I have no reason to pull this fucking lever. Everyone in the world knows that nothing good comes of pulling this goddamn lever. But you can't do anything about it. Because of course you can't. Because the game won't go on until you pull a fucking lever. But that's the point, is that it's kind of poor writing. At least with games like BioShock and stuff like that. That's where it comes across as good writing. And actually, again, this is where if you play Penumbra, I can't remember the second Penumbra game. I keep saying Black Plague, but it's Requiem. I think it's either Black Plague or Requiem. That's actually what that handles it brilliantly. And I won't tell you the plot twist because you should play that game if you like. If you liked Amnesia, you should play the Penumbra series. That one handles this not identical, but this one handles the twist, so to speak. This one, Penumbra handles it fucking brilliantly, where it makes you do something that you would never, ever, ever do, but you don't even realize that you've done it. You know what I mean? Like it makes you do this thing that you would never do, but it does it to where it makes sense in context. And I know that doesn't make sense the way I tell it to you, but that's the point, is that it's so well written that it doesn't make sense to you until it happens. And then it makes sense, The first twist of the ending twist, I don't know. I don't know. I think the first twist, Mira, the ending twist. The ending twist, I liked the ending. I don't know. You seem not to like it, but I liked the ending. I thought that was pretty awesome, really. It was unexpected, and that's the thing. It wasn't. It was unexpected, certainly, but it wasn't out of character. You're like it was unsettling and it was unexpected, but you're like, that makes sense. So it was clever. It was definitely kind of an inversion of what I was expecting. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but yeah, I believed it, and so, and it was fitting. It was fitting given the genre in which it was in. It was kind of a horror movie type of ending. Yeah, and it lets you, and especially since your character never speaks, it actually gave your character a shocking amount of depth. Which is amazing, considering your character never speaks. So that was pretty cool. Now the third game, I actually have not played, mainly because nowadays the third game is kind of packaged, with it's probably on goodoldgames.com, GOG.com, but I didn't get it at the time. I kind of bought them one at a time when they were released one at a time. But I have heard the third game is not very good at all. I've heard it's just kind of slapped together. And I've heard it doesn't really have I've heard it doesn't really even have a story. I've heard it's just kind of a bunch of kind of shitty puzzles. I've heard it's not bad. I've just heard it just really doesn't do anything. I think it's. I think you'd be. I think it's just kind of like play the first two, and the third one is just kind of a nothing type of game. I don't even think the third one really factors into the story. If anything, it probably just harms it. No, I'm not going to play Penumbra again. I've beaten that. Besides, this is going to be the last stream for a while, probably a long while, because I've got to get to work. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm going to take my meds and get some sleep. And then tonight, I am hoping to get an update on the site. Hopefully you will like that. Again, no promises. If I start feeling like shit, I may not have it. But I'm hoping to have an update on the site. It is not a game review, which I'm sure people will bitch about. But it'll be fun. I think you'll like it. But we'll see. It might be up late tonight, but it will be up late tonight. But yeah, so I guess last words I'll say about this game is I don't regret playing it. It was okay. It was weak. I was expecting a lot more from this game, but I think it was mainly because my expectations were so high from playing the first Amnesia game. I think I was just kind of expecting greatness, and this was just kind of okay. They really needed to get rid of the cyborg pigman, though. That was fucking stupid. Alright, Jofo, you missed the cyborg pigman. The Uber Pigman. The Uber Pigman is not a metaphor. It's the Uber Pigman speaks for itself. The Uberswein. Oh my god. I think that's my cue. Yeah, Uberschweinmensch. Yeah, that's how you say it. But if you haven't played the original Amnesia, seriously, the original Amnesia is probably the best horror game I've played since, jeez. I don't want to say Eternal Darkness, because I've probably played a good horror game since then, but Eternal Darkness is, jeez, probably... I come off as such a fucking fanboy saying Eternal Darkness, but... yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could name a pretty good horror game since then, but they're few and far between. Never was a fan of Clock Tower. I know, heresy. System Shock 2 qualifies. Penumbra, yeah, Penumbra. You got me. Fair enough. That almost doesn't count, though, considering it's basically the same guys, but yeah. I've played the Yahtzee's games. I've played the first one he made. It was good. I've only, like I said, it was like 6 Days of Strange or something like that. 7 days, something like that. That was a while ago. It was fine. I know that's not exactly a ringing endorsement. I just don't remember that much about it. 5 days. I have not played Slender. Although, if you want to talk fucking jump scares, I'm thinking that is number one with a bullet on that fucking list. Besides, that's going to remind me too much of fucking Ireland. I don't really want to play Slender, but yeah, I'm gonna put some updates. I've actually got a lot of shit to edit. I just need to get to it. I just feel like shit lately. I've really got a shit ton of stuff to edit. I've got to finish shooting Final Fantasy 13. So I've got one more board game thing to fit. I've got that shot. I need to edit it, and I've got like three kind of smaller things to put on. Yeah, so I just need to kind of edit them when I start feeling a little better. I'm procrastinating. I know. Mainly what I'm waiting for is so my contract with Springboard is up, so I'm waiting for my my video embeds to switch over to a new player. I'm getting them switched over away from Springboard, so that's taking a little bit of time. So I'm kind of waiting for that. I'm not 100% waiting on that. I'm just kind of like I'm kind of wishing that would hurry up. But yeah. No, well, Springboard's not causing problems. I'm out of my contract with them right now, so I'm gratefully getting away from them. No, but I'm finally gonna finish Final Fantasy 13 this next time. But yeah, by the end of the month, I'm going to be moving to a new house, and so I'm going to try to finish Final Fantasy 13 by the time I move out. Try. But with the house move, I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm out. Thanks for watching, guys.